Hello and welcome back to our coverage of this Q School event. We're already in progress. We're picking up the action at the third. Let's get going. A bogey putt awaits. Sitting at 3 over for the event. And now onto the par 4 fourth hole.
Coming off of a bogey, looking for a birdie.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Going with the pitching wedge here. That should set up another chance. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole. This would be his first birdie of the day. So close. Bogey putt coming up here.
This is no gimme, guys. There's a lot of right to left here still.
And that putter's hold, and that means it's back-to-back bogeys, unfortunately.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
And as we look at the leaderboard, our player out in front is leading by 1. Let's see what happens here at the 5th. Well, this should find the short grass. Taking aim from around 190 yards here. Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
Ooh, yeah. This one's headed right.
And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
How close was that to going down? If he makes this, he'll save his par. Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. The 6th is a par 4. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. His second shot here.
In this wind, what that says to me is he struck that good.
Good chance, this one. Right on 6 feet.
Little birdie looking here.
And this player's moving up on the leaderboard after that hole. A long par 4 this hole. And he's down there.
Setting up here from about 155.
Good shot shape, this one. The fade ball flight.
Oh, that is going to be just fine.
A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here at the 7th. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
All right, guys. This for 2 birdies in a row.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. The 8th hole is a par 3. Going with a 3-wood here. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Luke, I really don't think this is going to happen, but you know what? I've been wrong before, and it could happen again.
Now look at this one come back. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Currently at 2 over par. We've reached the 9th hole. Time to tee off. That's a heavy lie this player has drawn.
Birdied this hole yesterday, but totally different circumstances today.
Handy effort, that one. Well, this will be a big birdie here. Good putt to make. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
And I think this one's going to go right to left.
Didn't quite judge the speed on that one. This putt of about 6 feet coming up. And as we check the standings, our leader has a 1-stroke advantage. Here we are at the 10th, a par 4. Great shot. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Had a good result here yesterday. Hopefully conjure up some more of those good thoughts.
This is a ball striking clinic. Yet another green in reg here.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
Now 8 shots back after that hole. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Here we have the second shot into the 11th. Ah, absolutely flushed. Taking aim from about 180 yards here. Going with the hybrid. And that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. And a chance to get back to even with the card with this putt. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Yeah, he's got just over 16 feet here.
Oh, just missing the birdie there. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. The 12th hole is a par 4. This is his second shot. Couldn't have drawn it up any better. Oh, tidy looking shot that. An opportunity for a birdie here. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him now to even par.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. Well, Rich, that's on the surface, but it's in 3-putt territory. It's so far away. Time for a little bit of focus here. This is a lengthy putt.
Jesus.
That one went by with a bit of speed, didn't it? John, have you got a good read on this one?
It looks a little like a little break, if any, to the right.
And in it goes for the par. Now 8 shots back after that hole. We've arrived at a par 4. Playing this shot from around 220 yards here. And he's safely on the green. Well, this one looks like it's going to break a long way. That's very well judged. Inside the range.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Trailing by 7 after that hole. Welcome to the par 4 15th hole. Nicely done. Lining up this putt, still some meat on the bone. Seven feet to the cup.
This one is for par.
And it's a 1-stroke par par for our leader over the field. Teeing off now on a short par 5. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
This one looks like it's going right.
Come on, baby.
I like that. Always good when you've got hands like that around the green. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And with that, he moves to 1 under par. Solid play finds that player moving up the leaderboard after that hole. His 17th hole is a par 3. Opting for the 9-iron. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Wow, that almost went in the hole. And that should secure the par on this one. Currently at -1 following that hole. Let's head to the final hole of this round. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Setting up from about 130 yards out.
Wow, what happened there?
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, but not so on this occasion.
Didn't that look good for a long time? 5 feet coming up to the cup. And his round will conclude with a par today. Well, that was certainly a tale of 2 nines, Rich, and well done for this player to fight through a sloppy start.
Well, that's what they had to do after that opening 9. It wasn't going to be pretty if they had the back 9 to match the front 9. Thankfully, they turned it around, got it back on the back 9. Hopefully, a better day ahead.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
Little golf and high noons. Kick off of AK. Hit me with a follow, it's free. Don't just stand there watching. Don't just sit there and watch me.
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to this year's Q School Final. It's time for our 3rd round coverage of this event. Hi, I'm Luke Elvey. Delightful to have your company once again. As we get things underway here on 2K Sports, our leader sits at -8.
free. The house is free. It's free.
Let's
The
catch
house
up
is
the play
free.
down on the opening hole. Okay, let's see if this one sets the tone for the round today. Playing this shot from around 120 yards.
I mean, can I get a... Turn the ball in. Enable it to add eye contact backing to all. I don't know what the fuck that is. I mean, it's not telling me where the wind is. If I look at the flag.
Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. That one almost went in the hole.
Let's fucking go out there with this shit now.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Currently 2 under for the tournament. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more. Standing over his second shot. This one needs to kick left. Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in 2.
2 big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
What a putt that was. He finds himself in a share of 9th on the leaderboard.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Here we have it. Trying to feed off the eagle and build on that momentum here. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Unable to find the green on this one. Second shot here on the 3rd. That's a well-played chip shot there.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
He's in a share of 9th place. Let's go to the 4th. It's a par 4. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Now 4 under par.
I'll just sit there and watch. Follow me. It's free. The house is free. Baby, be right.
This is going to airmail the flag.
Put some spin back on that baby. Let's go. Put some spin. Keep rolling for daddy.
And now this for a share of 7th in the standings. He's currently tied for 7th here. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. That's a nice looking tee shot, that one. Currently -5. Going with the 8-iron here. Wonderfully played. Chance to sneak into the top 5 here. And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies. And a bonus now into the top 5. And now he'll move to 6 under for the tournament.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4. That tee shot looks pretty good. And taking aim from around 100 yards here. Just 2 shots behind.
No.
Okay, that'll work. And this putt to move into 2nd spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 25 feet from the cup.
Well, I don't mind this par putt. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've got it going right to left here.
Yeah, you don't.
That gets the job done.
That hole looks double the size for this player this week.
He's currently T4 at the moment.
Just sit there and watch. Hit the fucking follow button. It's free.
Here we are at the par 4, 7th hole.
That is right down the sprinkler line.
Sitting at -6.
Maya Angelou, 7 shots at 42. Come on, I put backspin on that shit too.
Not a bad play, that one. This for 2nd on the leaderboard.
This one's looking good.
Well done. Take the birdie. And that will take him to 7 under. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Par 3s always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one.
In good form, birdie at the last, looking to add on to that.
Opting for the 5-wood.
Absolute cocky.
And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. Ooh. Maybe some time on the practice green wouldn't hurt.
Thanks.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Just 1 stroke back in this tournament. And he's down there. You got a read?
This one looks like it will start straight and then move to the right.
It's got a chance. Well, that'll avoid a number of drop shots. Well hold. And a little slide down the standings after that hole. And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum. And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway. Time for the second shot here at the 9th.
Oh, this one needs to hold on to the fairway.
That one just stays on the fairway. We'll take that.
Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down.
Oh my, are we going to see this go down?
Attaboy, good shot. This putt to move into a share of second place. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. On the tee for 10th hole.
This is full send.
Oh, that is brilliant. Look at this one. Well, that's well played and sets up a good birdie look here at the 10th. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Teeing off now at the 11th hole. Well, that's a handy shot. Sitting at 8 under.
Oh.
Gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it?
That would have been a beaut.
He hasn't managed to birdie this hole, this tournament. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And after that hole, our featured player leads by 1. Welcome to the par 4 12th hole. Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped. And that was a bit of a misfire.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
That's a wonderfully played chip shot there. And he needs this to save par.
Not a long putt by any means, but it does move to the right.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Time to play one of the one-shotters. Going with the 5-iron here. It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
A bit too much club there.
That's a touch of class.
Love watching this player around the greens.
Yeah, it's just about 3 feet away.
He's got this for his par.
He's currently sitting in first place. This hole here is a par 4. Oh, that was pummeled. Great drive. Sitting at 9 under par. Oh, that's a great approach shot. A birdie putt awaits. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. This hole's a tough two-shotter, a long par 4. Oh, this one looks to be heading down the runway. Well, Rich, this looks like a familiar spot for this player.
Got some good vibes after yesterday. Trying to keep it up again today.
The backspin. Where's the fucking
Yeah, that was a safe
backspin?
play. Trying to get to 11 under with this putt. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 21 feet from the cup.
Ooh. Six feet remaining to the cup. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Here we are at the 16th hole, a par 5. Wow, he let the big dog eat there, didn't he?
It's too much.
Good play there, Rich. I like it a lot.
What a sensational play on this par 5 there, Luke.
Ooh, that almost went down. What an opportunity to make a birdie. And he holds another one. And he's building quite a sizable lead here. And he's maintained top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. Welcome to the par 3, 17th hole. Chosen the pitching wedge here. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Oh, wow. That's back-to-back birdies. Back-to-back birdies never hurt, Rich.
Gotta like it. He's feeling it.
Well, here we are. The 18th hole. Quality shot, that one. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Yeah, he's about 155 from this hole location.
That was a beauty.
Shocking. A missed green in regulation.
Has he holed it? Oh, that's sensational. Chipping in to finish the day. Oh, that was a touch of class. Wouldn't mind seeing that again.
Yeah, Seve would be envious of this one. What a chip in.
And as the third round comes to a close, this player is in top spot on the leaderboard.
Just a slim lead going into this final round. Lots of
Take a
players
shit in the
with
shower.
a chance to win.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time.
Oh, it's crazy.
TOUR2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. And we've got final round coverage coming your way right now. Hi everyone, thanks for joining us. I'm Luke Elvey. And Rich, our featured player has been performing extremely well in this Q School Final. And that certainly bodes well for next season.
Well, right now they're comfortably inside the top 20, so keeping that Corn Ferry Tour for next year shouldn't be a problem, but they want to push forward and get one of those top 5 spots.
Yeah, that one's looking good.
Yeah, good job. This wind is getting up out here.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down. Gee, talking about bursting out of the gates.
And not giving the field a chance to breathe whatsoever.
Let's take a look at this par 5 second hole. He's setting up for his second shot. Oh, that was pure. 12 feet to the cup coming up.
This is to get 2 back from the course.
John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's going to move right to left.
This must be frustrating. Time to get back on that green. This would be a great up and down. Well, that's very crafty, isn't it? Just a short putt remaining here. That's got to be frustrating. Hit such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert. Currently 14 under for the event. Here we are at the third hole, a par 3. Going with the 7.
This one is chewing fiber.
Yeah, nicely played. And this has been a hole he's unable to take advantage of so far for this event. Oh. A 7-footer right here. He's currently in first place. Teeing off here at the 4th. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. And just getting into the shot now from a very similar location to yesterday.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
The perfect wind swing. Nice and easy.
Putting for birdie here. Just 10 feet to the cup here. Hey, that's a chance for the par.
That is a huge sigh of relief there, Luke. Finally gets one to go.
As we head to the next tee, he leads by 2 shots. We have a par 4 on this one.
That dog will hunt.
Well, this would be a familiar spot, Rich. It looks like the same one as yesterday.
Had a good result here yesterday. Hopefully conjure up some more of those good thoughts.
Woo, back there, horsey. Oh, well done. Trying to get to 15 under now with this opportunity. John, have you got a read on this one?
This one will be breaking quite hard to the left.
That's
All the way
got
back
too
to
much
the
heat.
fucking start of the.
Yeah, that can happen on these greens. They're tricky at times.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? This one's for bogey.
Ah.
Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Luke, I just don't see this happening. I tell you, I'd love to see this player prove me wrong, though. Looking really good.
Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. The sixth is a par 4. Wow, that was just striped. Time for the second shot here at the sixth. That got a little out of control, I think.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. And if this can go down, he'll save par. And that makes him tied for first. We've arrived now at the seventh with a par 4. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. This is his second shot. He's currently tied for the lead. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. And he's safely on the green with that shot. 13 feet to the cup. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Yeah, this putt's going to just veer off to the right-hand side.
That's a shame. Got a little bit too much of that one. Oh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. 7 feet to the cup.
Yeah, he's looking at a bogey putt here.
That's disappointing.
What the fuck am I doing?
And as we move to the next hole, our leader is ahead by a couple of shots. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. That's some good golf right there. Setting up here with a very long putt. This is a par putt. Our current leader is enjoying a two-stroke lead. On the tee of the par 5 ninth. Not a bad line, this one. And 11 under in front of the player with this putt. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
This looks like around 35 feet to the hole.
Giving this one ample room out to the right.
Putting for a par here. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. And as we head over to the 10th hole, Rich, this player will enter their final 9 holes of Q School. How will they be feeling?
Well, right now they should be pleased. They're playing awfully well. They've put themselves in good position to get their Korn Ferry Tour card. But let's face it, 9 holes left. Pressure packed, to say the least.
Good shot there. That's a fairway finder for sure. From around 140 yards here. 4 shots behind our leader. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
Great touch. Really nicely played. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
Short putt, but there's definite movement left to right.
In she goes. Let's head to the next. Now 4 back after that hole. On the 11th tee now, a par 5. That looks to be a fairway finder to me.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Trying to be aggressive here. Kickoff for that.
Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
Ooh.
And now this to move into a tie for 5th. Sitting at minus 11 overall. Let's head to the 12th hole. Oh, well played. From about 100 yards. 4 strokes off the lead. Needs this to kick a bit left. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. a 14-footer.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Henny's down there. You got a read?
A tricky little slider here. Downhill, moving to the left.
Ooh. Yeah, that's never nice. Putting it off the surface, that hurts. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole.
Sucker.
Hole number 13, a par 3. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Outstanding approach shot. Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out.
And now this, to get into a share of 6th on the leaderboard. Just couldn't quite get it to drop. And this one will be for bogey. He's currently tied for 8th.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
Nick Mark.
Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order.
Perfect.
Couple of birdies and a couple of bogeys. Needs to get something going here today. Yeah, that one will play. This is his 2nd shot. 5 shots off the lead. And that one's on the dance floor, but a long way from the DJ. We're now out on the ground. John McCarthy has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
I think this is going to be hard left to right.
Firing my caddy.
That one went a fair bit distance by the hole. And this putt coming up for his par.
And from long range here.
And the par putt just slides by there. That's disappointing. Okay, let's head to the next. Currently 8 under for the tournament.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
Here we are on the par 4, 15th hole. That'll work there.
Had the lead.
Playing this
And
shot
I fucking
from
let
about
it go.
170 yards out. That's a super shot. That's another green in regulation.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. On the tee now, the 16th, and it's a par 5. Well played, mate. And he's setting this one up from almost the same spot as yesterday on this hole.
Yes, and let's hope it's not a similar results as yesterday.
I mean, this shit is gonna fucking...
Oh, that is unbelievable.
Go in.
Oh, right by the hole. Just a 4-footer remaining. Oh, super putt that. What an eagle. To the top 5 he goes. Trailing by 4 strokes. Now at the 17th hole. Choosing the 9-iron here.
Right.
Well, that's beautifully judged. And this putt to move into a tie for 3rd.
And with only 1 hole left, a must make.
Just got to find a little bit more length to that putting stroke. And finishing this hole with a tap-in putt. As we check the standings, our leader has a 2-stroke advantage. Welcome to the par 4 18th.
Nicely done.
Yeah, his golf ball is sailing right of this one. Fought against the wind to stick that one.
This putt is for a score of 73. Just missing the birdie there. And this opportunity here to close out the day with a par. And as that putt goes down, he'll end up at 11 under for the event. At Rich, this player has finished in the top 5 and they have guaranteed themselves a spot on the PGA Tour next year. What a day for this player.
Life-changing stuff right here. Making it on the PGA Tour for the first time. What an accomplishment.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Bean, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
85, drive right past A&M. It's raining in Houston, we're not arguing again. Am I live right now? Live for what? How can I stream what I'm playing on this shit though? You're gonna watch me. Play games, but you can't see the gameplay.
25 games directly from your console or your PC all the way to TikTok. First, you're gonna need a PC. Second, you're gonna need a capture card. They're my thoughts. And you're gonna need the software, which is TikTok Live Studio. We'll guide you through how to stream your PS5 on TikTok. If you find this guide useful, then please consider subscribing and liking the video. It's important to go and need the PlayStation Remote Play app. And also, you need to meet the requirements for streaming on TikTok, which I believe is 1,000 followers, so make sure you have live access. Now let's get into this. So open up the App Store like so, and what we need to do is go and get something called Remote Play app. What this means is we can go and get our PlayStation screen on our phone, and then we can play just like this. You should be able to find it pretty easily. And then it's this one here. All you need to do is go and then you sign in using the same PSN account as you use on your PS5. After you've signed in, there's then a data setting which you can choose. Next, you'll get taken to a screen about connecting your controller. So what you can do is go and connect your controller to your phone, or you can just connect your to the top right and open up your settings. Then scroll down to System, and in System, go down to Remote Play. And what you need to do is toggle this on. If you're unable to go and turn it on, top right and open up your settings. Then scroll down to System, and in System, go down to Remote Play. And what you need to do is toggle this on. If you're unable to go and turn it on, then what you want to do is go out of System, back to your settings, and go into Users and Accounts. And in Users and Accounts, go down to Other, and then click on Console Sharing and Offline Play. And what you need to do is enable this. This then makes I'll just rotate my screen round. You can now go and see my PlayStation screen on my phone. So tap a few times so you get rid of sort of the on display buttons, because of course we don't really need them because we can use our controller. And so now what I'll do is just go and connect my controller to my console, or you can connect it to your phone as I previously said, and I'll just sign in using this account here. And just like that, I'm now using my controller on my phone. And so now what we can do is go and start streaming on TikTok. So we can just go and get out of the PS Remote app for now. And then what we can do is go and open up TikTok. On TikTok, open up the camera, then click on live in the bottom like so, and it will then take us to this screen here. And what you need to do is select mobile gaming. You've got device camera and mobile gaming. Click there, and then what you can do is name your stream. So you can click on sort of the pen icon. I could then type what I'm planning to do is
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. The first round of the Ace Championship is about to begin. Good to be with you today. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Henny Koyak and John McCarthy are down on the course. Rich, it's a huge day for our featured player. This is their first taste of the PGA Tour. Think back to your first time on tour. What were you thinking on the first tee?
I was trying not to think about anything because every fiber in my body was racing 1,000 miles per hour. It was overwhelming. It was exciting. It was nerves. It was, I think, every emotion that you can possibly have going through your body at one moment in time was there. But at the end of the day, you're here. You're playing on the PGA Tour. There's nothing better.
This putt is from 16 feet away.
Gotta try and save the par here.
Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
Gently does it. It's downhill, breaking off to the right-hand side here.
Well, now still a lot of work to be done. He's got this one for double bogey. Let's take a look at the par 5 second.
Yeah, you miss those bunkers on the right-hand side and put yourself in good position down the fairway. Now you got a decision to make. Do I go for it or do I bail out to the left-hand side and give myself a really good opportunity to get it up and down? This green can be really difficult to find. It's got a lot of undulation to it and a lot of water. However, you get the second shot right, and all of a sudden that third shot becomes a lot easier, and birdies are easy to come by.
Oh boy, didn't see that one coming. All right, that one's wet. Time to get another ball out. Here's the fourth shot. This one greenside in the rough. This one will have to travel pretty far to get to the bottom of the cup. This putt from 8 feet away.
Plus 4 in 2 fucking holes is crazy.
Time now for a par 3.
It doesn't have a lot of length to it, but it's also a green that's not super deep. You do have the bunker in the front, but anytime you miss it long and or left, you got a really difficult pitch shot as that green tilts from back to front. But still, it's a pretty straightforward par 3. Not too much danger to it.
This is a hybrid. Not a bad shot right there. Okay, some distance here. All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
There's a little complexity, and this one's going downhill, breaking to the right.
That looked good all the way.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
And now teeing off on a par 4.
Almost every player in the field will be going for this green. Where do you hit it? Front right part of the green is the perfect target. Missing it to the left in the bunker or long and right That is not good.
Come on, baby. Be right.
This player can breathe a sigh of relief. It's
It's not
staying
right
on
at
the
all.
fairway.
He's got this left for birdie. Let's check in with Henny.
This one's 13 feet from the cup.
How did that not go in? 3 feet left.
This is for par.
As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1.
The fifth at TPC Boston is a clever par 4, but you have to be mindful of the length of your tee shot.
You do. You got a little bit of a run out here at the very end, but most players won't have to worry about it, just the long players. And from there, second shot goes to a green that sits a little bit from right to left on you. There's a little small collection area in the middle of the green on the left-hand side that we'll see a lot of golf balls end up at.
Come on, get down. Yep, that shot's safely on the green. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
You gotta love a downhill left-righter.
Get in the hole. That one had eyes for it the whole way. And stepping up the standings after that effort. The sixth, the TPC Boston, another par 4 as well, and position off the tee critical.
The bunkers down the right-hand side, only a 3-wood to get to those, but you take out the driver, all of a sudden that water down the left-hand side lurks. From there, you have a green that sits above you just a slight bit. Water still comes into play, especially when they put that pin front left.
Sitting at 3 over par. Come on, get a good bounce to the left. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
We make our way to the par 5 7th hole.
For those that find the fairway, missing that fairway bunker in the middle layup zone wise, not a problem. If you hit in the rough, we got issues now. Put yourself in position for your third with a good third shot. You can control the spin to a green that sits up above you just slightly. Still a wonderful birdie opportunity, even if you can't reach it in 2.
That is just a wonderful shot. Wow, he's going to like that one. He has this putt to move inside the top 20 on the leaderboard. He improves to 1 over par for the tournament. We've reached the 8th hole. It's a par 3.
For a long par 3, you've got to figure out how to hit something high and soft to hold this green. For whatever reason, this green decides to repel golf balls instead of accept them in. I think it's made out of Gore-Tex because there is nothing soft about this green. This is one of the most difficult ones on the golf course.
Even 2 putts would be good from here. Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
This one looks like it will be breaking to the left.
Tremendous lag putt. this putt from 6 feet away. Here's a look at how things stand. It's a one-shot lead. And now teeing off on this par 4.
This is a really good driving hole. Only the longest in the game are to carry the bunkers down the left-hand side. Hit it out to the right-hand side. You leave yourself a little bit longer second shot than maybe you'd like, but this is a very inviting green. This is a really good birdie opportunity to finish off the front 9.
Okay, Henny, what do you see down there?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
That's another green in reg.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
Some momentum possibly here. A chance to move inside the top 10. Another birdie on the scorecard. That's 4 for the day. And that's good enough to move him into the top 10. We start the back 9 here at the 10th hole.
Driver not really necessary on this shortish par 4. Just a 3-wood for position. Second shot goes to a green that runs diagonal of the players. There is a couple of really good and tough pin placements that are back left.
Let's go down to Henny.
Yeah, he's got roughly 110 to the pin here.
That's a textbook swing on the approach shot.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
If this does anything, I think it'll move a little bit to the left.
This putt is for par, and it would be a big one. Well, after an approach shot like that, Rich, that feels like a wasted opportunity. Let's update you on what's been going on. He is currently in a tie for 7th place.
Love the 11th hole here at TPC Boston, Rich. It's a great par 3.
Yeah, it's long in length, but you also have a massive, massive green complex there up in the distance. The green does run a little bit from left to right and from back to front, but the design of this hole, long hole, massive green, is a fantastic feature of it.
Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
I'm pretty sure he'll be happy to be back on the green. Oh, a 9-foot chance here.
This is huge for momentum. Got to try and hold this. This for par.
Now 3 strokes back after that hole. The 12th at TPC Boston really got improved with the reworking by Gil Hance, didn't it?
It did. Fairway bunker down the left-hand side off the tee could come into play if the breeze is into you. However, downwind, you have an end of fairway that you got to be mindful of, and the second shot goes straight downhill to a green that canters from left to right.
Playing from around 210 yards here. Only a few shots off the pace. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. And he's down there. You got a read?
You know, it's tough to see. A tricky read, but it's uphill and a left to righter.
Par putt coming up here. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. And with that, he'll stay right there at even par. The 13 is part of another strong collection of par 4s. This one works back up the hill.
Yeah, semi-blind tee shot here. Fairway moves from right to left, so keep it down the left-hand side as best possible. Second shot back uphill to a green that is surrounded by some really deep nasty, mean bunkers.
And this shot from about 150 yards out. Just 3 back from the leader. Going with the 9-iron, I think. This one is right down the pipe. Wow, what a shot.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
And this putt to move into the top 5. Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. He finds himself currently tied for 5th.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
The 14th hole at TPC Boston is a par 5 for the locals, a converted par 4 for the tournament, Rich, and it's a strong second shot down the hill.
Second shot, very narrow opening to this green. If you miss it out to the right in the bunkers, you have a difficult time getting it up and down. Out to the left, you have some options. Pars can be made.
Bounce.
It's a little wayward.
Airmailed the green with that approach.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. This putt for par here.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
A bit long on that one. Just 3 feet to the cup. And that ensures that he's back to even par now.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
Let's check out the 15th. It's a par 4.
Yeah, some bunkers on the left-hand side that you got to be mindful of. Driver not necessarily needs to come out of the bag. Just find the fairway. From there, just a short iron, back uphill ever so slightly to a green that's got all kinds of undulations to it. Good opportunity for a birdie.
That's a really nice approach shot. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
I've given it a good look. I see this one going left at the hole.
So close. All right, here we are with a par opportunity. Just an empty feeling when you hit an approach shot like that, Rich, but still come away with a par. And no change on the scorecard. He is still at even par. Here's the par 3 16th hole.
You got water everywhere down the left-hand side, so your eyes are immediately drawn to it. You've got to divert them out to the right-hand side, but don't get clumsy, don't get lackadaisical, and don't miss the screen too far out to the right, because you're going to have a wicked hard chip.
The club choice is a 6-iron. Okay, that'll play. If this putt drops, we've got a tie for 4th place. Chalk up another. That's the 6th birdie of the day. And now into the top 5 on the leaderboard. Here's a look at the updated leaderboard. Our featured player in a tie for 4th place. A par 4 here.
Just take your tee shot, and if you want to, lay it up down the right-hand side. It's a pretty simple second shot. Big hitters might think about trying to take on the dogleg. No need, though. This green sits down below the second shot, down below the fairway, right in the middle of it. Right in the middle of it, they buried a snowman, the base of a snowman, a big lump right in the middle of it. It's a fantastic feature.
Trying to get to 2 under with this putt. This starts on a really good line. That looked good for a while. And a tap in left for par. As we move on to the next hole, we take a quick peek at the leaderboard, and he is in a tie for 4th. The 18th and final hole is a par 5.
A speed slot down the left-hand side. Go ahead and try and find that one from there. You're going to have just a long iron, maybe a hybrid for your second shot. Got to be mindful of that ravine short of the green. You initially want to bail out to the left-hand side, but the further left you go, the harder that chip shot becomes.
Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
Yeah, this one, it's long range, 235 yards to go.
Baby. Damn it.
Let's see what happens out of this greenside bunker. Four feet remains. That is all for today. A lot to build on after today's round, and currently third place on the leaderboard.
Well, I tell you, it's always a pleasure working alongside you there, my friend. 3 more rounds to go. Looking forward to it.
That will do it for us today. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Have a great night.
I'm not signing with nobody till Nike hit me up.
It's time to prepare for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Round 2 of the ACE Championship is about to begin. I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for being with us on this beautiful day. As our coverage begins, you can see our featured player is in third place. Let's see if he can get to the top by the end of today's round. Let's get down to the first hole.
Again, I did this shit last hole.
Not much good that we can say about that shot. Okay, Henny, you're right there. What do you see?
This is just textbook. It's sitting pretty in the sand.
This one will be out of the light rough.
Bit of a miscalculation out of the rough there.
Let's see if the player can make this putt for par. John, you're down there. What can you tell us about this putt?
I think this is right around 32 feet or so to the cup.
He's done a nice job there.
3 feet to the cup. And it'll be a drop shot to begin the day.
Not the way you want to start this round with a bogey.
Here's a look at the updated leaderboard. Our featured player in a tie for 4th place. A lot to like about that one. This from about 230 yards away.
Why can't I get wind? Not show me the fucking window. I'm gonna bomb this bitch. Come on, baby.
Strong play, going for it.
On the green in 2. How about that?
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
This will be a challenging putt from this distance. This putt starts on a good line. Getting better. And it drops in. He is moving up the leaderboard as we move on to the next hole. Stepping on to the par 3 third.
Par 3, measuring 208 yards, a difficult par 3 to say the least.
Pulling hybrid out of the bag. And a very long putt remains. Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
A tricky little slider here. Downhill, moving to the left.
That was close.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
While we have a moment, we want to show you the updated leaderboard, our featured player in a tie for third. On the tee on the fourth hole.
Par 4, measuring 298 yards. Will the players give it a go or not? Let's find out.
Well, for a while, I thought that was headed for the rough. What a break.
You're an
This
idiot.
is the third. 4 off the pace. That was the right distance and the right club. Well done. Here's a quick look at how things stand. It's a 3-shot advantage for our leader.
Now on the tee of the 5th hole, the par 4.
Dog legs from right to left. The big danger here is the green. 3 different tiers on this green. Find the correct one. You'll have a birdie opportunity. Miss it, and it's going to be a difficult 2-putt.
That should find the cut stuff. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Yep, I've paced this. He's got around 195.
That could be good. Not even close to being good. What the fuck am I doing?
Trying to get 2-3 under par with this putt. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
38 feet to go with this putt.
This putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've got it going left to right.
Yeah, no shit, Henny.
This is a bogey putt coming up. The putt drops, and we're moving on. And after that, he'll drop to 1 under par. Welcome to the tee of a par 4.
Yeah, bunkers on the right-hand side come into play with the 3-wood, water on the left with the driver. Second shot to a green that sits below you just a little bit. And that front left pin, ooh, that is a good one.
Second shot here on the 6th. Going with the 7. Yeah, well played. This is what remains for third place on the leaderboard. So close. 13 feet to the hole. This one for bogey. Unfortunately, moving down the leaderboard, that's not the direction to be heading.
Time now for a par 5, the 7th.
This is a big hitter's delight right here. They can take those bunkers down the left out of play, and they can carry these fairway bunkers easily. And from here, it actually chases forward from the fairway downhill a little bit to a long, narrow green. Again, for the big hitters, this is easily reachable. For the shorter hitters, you got to have a plan.
do?
Ooh, boy. Not pretty. All right, the putter can come out now. There's some meat left on the bone with this one. Right on line, but just misses. A chance here for par. That one drops. After that hole, he's still at even. Let's see what happens here at number 8.
Par 3 and a diabolical green, to say the least. The left-hand side sits much higher than the right-hand side, and the green is usually very firm. A tough ask. Needs a little ground help to the left.
Really like that play. Now a good look at the hole.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
And a good job there as he moves to 1 under for the championship. Over to hole number 9. It's a par 4.
This is a really cool tee shot here. Take it out to the right-hand side. You leave yourself with a longer second shot, but it's a better angle. But you take it down the left-hand side, maybe carry those bunkers. Now you've got a shortish club. In front of this green, though, everything will run onto the green, so a pin up front, you don't necessarily want to land it on the green as much as you do want to leave it just short of it.
That will definitely work. Those are the shots you practice at the range over and over, and boy, does it pay off here.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
Man, that was close. This putt for par. Wow, you hit an approach shot like that and still come away with a par. That is a bummer. As we head to the next hole, our leader has a 2-shot advantage. Time for the tee shot on this par 4 hole.
Yeah, driver not necessary. See a lot of players taking long iron, maybe even a fairway metal. Second shot goes to a green that runs from front right to back left. Back left is the most difficult of all the pin positions on this par 4.
Start again.
Oh, I can hear
Don't
the
know
golf
how to
claps around the
start
course.
again. 3 hours you was paying what you was wearing.
Going the right.
Those shots all day have been working. Another one hits the green.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
Ooh, that was close. A 3-foot putt.
Who doesn't love a par putt?
Well, after an approach shot like that, Rich, that feels like a wasted opportunity. Our leader has a 2-shot advantage on the field.
Hole number 11 is a par 3.
The good thing about this hole is it's long in length, but it's got a massive green that doesn't have a lot of movement. What it does have is from left to right and a little bit from back to front. A generous green on a long par 3, great design.
That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
That's disappointing. "11 feet to the cup." Ooh. Putting for bogey here. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on. Now 7 shots behind after that. The 12th hole is a par 4.
This fairway does run out there at the very end, but only for the longest hitters in the game. Second shot downhill to a greens protected by a bunker, front right, but a runoff area also on the left-hand side of the green. Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
And with that putt, he's bounced back immediately from his previous drop shot. And with it, he moves to 1 under par. As we head to the next, our leader is ahead by 2. Well, 13th. It's unlucky for some, Rich.
A blindish tee shot here for these players. You want to keep it down the left-hand side as best possible. That way it opens up the angle into the green, but you also get a better look at this green that is surrounded, jam-packed by 5 really deep bunkers.
That was wonderfully done. Taking aim from about 170 yards. Well, that sets up a birdie putt, even if it is from long range. A chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt. And he's down there. You got a read?
It's just the slightest bit of break, and it's moving right to left.
That hole's done. Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. We've arrived at the par 4 14th hole.
Nothing out there except for fairway, fairway, and more fairway. Tee it high, let it fly, because this hole is long. Second shot will play about a half a club downhill to a green that chases away from you ever so slightly. Be wary of that right hand pin position. That can be mean.
Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Let's not think about what happened here yesterday with this next shot. It wasn't very good.
Really controlled the flight there nicely with that wind.
This putt is about 8 feet. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that'll move him to 2 under par. Our current leader is up by 3 shots.
We've hit the par 4 15th hole.
It's got some bunkering down the left-hand side that you got to avoid. Be mindful of that, so driver may not be the play off the tee. You find the fairway, you got just a short iron second shot to a green that's pretty receptive. You should be thinking birdie from the middle of the fairway.
That's a pretty good shot right there. target practice with these approach shots, just like that.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
And this putt has a length of 8 feet.
This for a birdie.
And that counts. That's the 5th birdie of the day.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Here's a look at the updated leaderboard, and he is in 3rd. Teeing off here on the 16th hole.
Watch out for this green. There's a large shelf on the right-hand side. If it's up there, good luck getting it close. And whatever you do, don't be silly and hit it left in the water. That's just a bad shot.
The club choice is a 6-iron.
Beautiful shot. Really managed that well in the wind.
Henny, how tricky is this one?
So, straight for the most part, with a little bit of left at the end.
Another birdie. That's 6 now on the round. Here's a look at the way things stand. Our featured player is in a tie for 2nd.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
That's a good one to build momentum on.
Hell yeah.
And Rich, this is a similar spot to yesterday.
Got some good vibes after yesterday. Trying to keep it up again today.
What a beautiful leave right there. 6 feet remain. He is on the move now at 5 under for the championship. We close out the back 9 with a par 5.
Oh, this is a great par 5. You got a little speed slot down the left-hand side, carry those bunkers, and all of a sudden that golf ball is going to go chasing down the fairway. From there, though, you got to be mindful. You got a massive ravine fronting this green. And this green, you do have room to miss it on the left-hand side, but it's not a very easy up and down. A great finishing hole that you can make 3 on easily. 6s as well.
Okay, we've got about a 240-yard shot here. Currently trailing by 2 shots.
Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
This putt to move into a share of first place. Oh. If this putt drops, it would be 6 under for the tournament. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
You know, I've been prowling around. It's definitely uphill and moving to the right-hand side.
And the day finishes with a tap in on 18. Rich, you look at this leaderboard, it should be a fun weekend alongside you.
It's been exciting the first 2 days. Please tell me we're going to have the same amount the next 2 days.
Well, that'll do it for us today. For our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long, and we'll see you next time.
Choose one.
TOUR2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Our coverage of the Ace Championship continues as we get into our third round of action. Andrew Catalan back with you. Thanks for joining us today. 5 under par for our featured player as we start our day. Let's get down to the first hole. Time for the second shot on the first hole. You really got to hit the green there.
Got to believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
That away, come on.
Let's see if he can save par. That putt goes in. Time to make a move.
That's a rock solid par right there.
Before we move on, we take a look at the leaderboard, and he is in second. Teeing off now on this par 5.
Players want to take out any club, driver, 3 wood, whatever it takes to miss the bunkers down the right-hand side in order to give them the best opportunity to knock it on in 2. However, danger lurks everywhere around this green, so players playing cautiously might want to consider laying up. Birdie 4s are always a good score to this hole, and you're never disappointed with a 5.
This is bold. Going for it in 2.
Aggressive play on the par 5, and it pays off.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
8 feet to the cup. And it drops for eagle. He is climbing up the leaderboard after that hole. We have a par 3 here.
A split green here. It is difficult to make birdie 2s, but par 3s should be had.
Going with 5 wood.
I don't understand why.
There was a game plan there, and that approach was executed nicely. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
This putt is breaking right to left.
He's got this one for par. Here's a look at the leaderboard, and he is tied for the lead. And we're on the tee of the par 4 fourth hole.
Almost every player in the field will be going for this green. Where do you hit it? Front right part of the green is the perfect target. Missing it to the left in the bunker or long and right. That is not good.
The rare eagle putt on a par 4. Wow, that is special stuff.
It's exactly what I've done. Nobody wants to see somebody laying up on a par 4 that's drivable. Pull out the big stick.
Baby.
What a shot there for eagle. Okay, moving on to the next, but before we do, let's look at the updated leaderboard, and now a solo leader.
Pretty good shot there.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up here from about 155.
Oh, just leaking ever so slightly. Awesome.
Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 15 feet from the cup.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
A good look at par here.
Now at -9 for the tournament. This hole is a long par 4.
Bunkers down the right-hand side are a nuisance. The pond fronting the left part of the green should not come into play if players find the fairway off their tee shots. Second shot to a very flat green. You can get it close, but still difficult on this long par 4.
Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. From around 170 yards here, he shares the lead. That's disappointing.
What a shame. Has hit a lot of greens today, just not on this occasion.
A par putt on the table.
No.
And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Sitting at -8 for the tournament.
We make our way to the par 5 7th hole.
Par 5, and only the long players can reach in two. Find the fairway, then make a decision. Do I go over the large bunker 100 yards away, or do I lay back of it? Either way, you must make a par 5 here, because birdies will be had by the big hitters.
That's how you take on a par 5.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
A tricky little slider here. Downhill, moving to the left.
This putt to move into a share of the lead. The putt goes in for birdie, and what a great job to get that shot back from the previous hole. As we head to the next hole, our featured player is currently tied for first. All right, we're moving along to the action at the 8th.
Par 3, bunkers left and right. Not an easy par 3, to say the least.
The club choice is a 6-iron. Yeah, nothing wrong with that shot right there. This putt to get to 10 under par.
Looking good. All right, getting better. Yeah.
Oh.
Wow, what a shot. Let's see it again. And after that hole, our featured player is still atop the leaderboard. This hole is a par 4.
9th hole, bunkers down the left will not come into play, and this green sits below the players on their second shot. We have seen birdies made here in the past, but they are really difficult to come by.
That was really well played. Not super tight, but a makeable putt. Henny, how tricky is this one?
This is a big old left-to-righter.
5 feet remain. And as we head to the next hole, our featured player is up by 1. Now to the par 4 10th.
Par 4 straight away. A hole that is simple and difficult all in the same breath.
This one needs to hold on to the fairway. Trouble ahead.
Oh, it just barely snuck into the first cut. Oh, that was a flyer lie from the rough.
Okay, nothing spectacular, but safe. Henny is greenside.
Setting up this putt 16 feet from the cup.
Just needed a little bit more on that one. Okay, moving on to the next. As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1.
On the tee of the par 3 11th.
Par 3 measures 231 yards from the back. A very difficult test indeed. A long green that is unforgiving as it slopes from back to front quite severely. Birdies are hard to run by, as pars can be as well.
Might be good.
And he's safely on the green. 18 feet to the cup. Look at this one break back. And that's going to be a pretty good outcome, that one, in the circle of friendship.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
2 great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4.
Par 4, 510 yards. Good luck. You'll need it.
I'm missing.
Standing over his second shot. Currently in the lead by a shot. This would be a great up and down from this spot.
Stop.
Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. Welcome to the par 4 13th hole.
Par 4 back up the hill, 447 yards. This is an adventure-filled par 4.
That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. trying to get to 11 under with this putt. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Okay, my money is on a right-to-lefter.
Just not enough gas. It's just about 3 feet away.
This for par.
And down it goes. Let's head to the next. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 14th.
This is a massive fairway on an extremely long par 4. Tee it high and give her all you got. Second shot downhill just a little bit. Big danger here is when they put the flag on the right-hand side. That can really hurt you.
That's nicely done. From around 220 yards. Going with the 5-wood. This one needs to kick left. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. And 11 under in front of the player with this putt. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it.
And this one is for his par. So close.
What?
3 feet to go here to the hole. Down she goes. Let's head to the next. Currently 9 under for the event.
Let's check out the 15th. It's a par 4.
Par 4, and a fun little par 4 at that, just 421 yards from the back. Fairly generous fairway, but a green that can provide some entertainment as there's some different swales in the green, and your golf ball can go a-wandering if you're not careful.
Not a bad result right there. Setting this one up from about 100 yards away. Just 2 strokes off the lead. All right, we can work with that. This putt from 12 feet away. John, give us a read on this putt.
This putt looks like it's going to go right to left as it heads up this hill.
Short putt goes in for par. Here's a look at how things stand. It's a 1-shot lead. We have a par 3 on this one.
Par 3, I don't need to mention the one on the left-hand side. It speaks for itself.
This is a 7-iron on the way.
This wind really starting to get up. That was well managed.
This could be a big momentum putt. It's for birdie. As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1. The 17th hole is a par 4.
Severe dog leg from right to left. Second shot down the hill to a very narrow green.
That is going to work. Trying to get to 11 under par with this putt. Well, this one starts off looking good and still looking good.
No, cannot.
A par putt tap in.
fucking game is taking me right
As
now.
we check the leaderboard, our featured player is in second place. Time for the tee shot at 18.
Players will be thinking birdie, but 6s and 7s will come along if you're not careful.
That's going to work nicely for him. Five iron on the way.
This one is all over it.
Really well done. This putt to get to the top of the leaderboard. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
There's a slope here, and it's going to go right to left on the slope.
If this putt drops, we've got a tie at the top. He finishes with birdie on 18. A very impressive day for our featured player, and as we take a look at the leaderboard, currently in a tie for first. We had so much fun out there today. Thank you for joining us. For all of us at 2K Sports, we'll see you soon. Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. It's time to find out who will win the ACE Championship. Hi again, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan. Great to be back with you. Well, it's already been a great start to the event, and we're thrilled to have you join us once again here on 2K Sports.
I did it again,
This
huh?
one heading to the bunker.
Henny, what does it look like down there?
He's gonna need a digging truck, maybe? I don't think a sand wedge is good enough to get this out.
Yeah, always a smart shot to try to get it back in the fairway. That's a really nice shot. Needs this putt to save par and save momentum. He did a great job to limit the damage.
Yeah, in the bunker off the tee. Great recovery.
Here's a look at the leaderboard, and he is tied for the lead. Here's a look at the par 5 second.
Players looking to make 4 here, but never disappointed with a par 5.
This one will be close.
Man, that was unlucky. Just getting into the first cut.
All right, this is tough, but makeable. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
Right to lefter, up the hill. Can be positive with this one.
6 feet to the hole. As we head to the next hole, our featured player is currently tied for first. Stepping on to the par 3 third.
Just one bunker surrounds the screen. A difficult par 3 to say the least.
Uh-oh, I don't like where this one's headed. That one will not settle on the green.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
He needs this one to save par. For a while that did not look good, but he finishes strong.
And a nice tidy save from the greenside bunker. Nice par.
The ball settles just off the fairway. Well, that's what you think about, getting up and down and saving par. And that putt drops, and we move on to the next. Here's a quick look at the leaderboard, and he has a one-shot lead.
It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th.
Dog legs from right to left. The big danger here is the green. 3 different tiers on this green. Find the correct one. You'll have a birdie opportunity. Miss it, and it's going to be a difficult 2-putt.
Not bad. Well, here's an unlikely player. A little bit of an underdog, you say?
Yes, but everybody on the PGA Tour can play. He's just an unknown quantity at the moment. I'm excited to watch.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. And he's down there. You got a read?
I've had a look from both sides. This is a right to lefter.
Oh, what a putt.
Unreal display this week with that wand.
Currently 13 under for the event. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
Yeah, bunkers on the right-hand side come into play with the 3-wood, water on the left with the driver. Second shot to a green that sits below you just a little bit. And that front left pin, ooh, that is a good one.
He's setting up for his second shot. Currently leading by 2. That doesn't look good, Rich. Bit too far right for my liking. A little off the mark on that approach shot.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Putting for a par now. and just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard.
Time now for a par 5, the 7th.
Par 5, 600 yards straight away. Wanting to make birdies, but par is a good number.
I like that one. A look at the lie in the greenside rough. Trying to get to 14 under for the event. The putt goes in and the lead continues to grow. And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard. Over to number 8, it's a par 3.
For a long par 3, you've got to figure out how to hit something high and soft to hold this green. For whatever reason, this green decides to repel golf balls instead of accept them in. I think it's made out of Gore-Tex because there is nothing soft about this green. This is one of the most difficult ones on the golf course.
Eight feet remain. As we head to the next hole, our featured player has a 2-shot cushion. And now teeing off on a par 4.
This is a really good driving hole. Only the longest in the game are to carry the bunkers down the left-hand side. Hit it out to the right-hand side. You leave yourself a little bit longer second shot than maybe you'd like, but this is a very inviting green. This is a really good birdie opportunity to finish off the front 9.
I've got about 160 yards to the hole here.
Wonderfully played, fought against the wind.
How about this birdie putt? And it drops. That's the 4th birdie of the day. As we move on to the next hole, it's a 3-shot cushion for our leader. Now to the 10th hole, it's a par 4.
Par 4, this hole plays so much more difficult than the yardage. Water to the left of the green, bunkers surrounding it on both sides. Find the fairway, you'll have a good look at making birdie. You miss the fairway, good luck. 4s, 5s, and 6s come into the equation.
This shot from around 100 yards out. Okay, that's going to play. This putt is 14 feet away.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
That one just rolls by. Okay, this putt for par, trying to get out of here without any damage.
Time to tee off on the 11th.
The good thing about this hole is it's long in length, but it's got a massive green that doesn't have a lot of movement. What it does have is from left to right and a little bit from back to front. A generous green on a long par 3, great design.
Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. This putt is about 17 feet long.
This is for birdie.
And that should secure the par on this one. Currently 15 under par for the event. Welcome to the par 4 12th hole.
Par 4, 510 yards. Good luck.
Well, that's piped. That's heading down the runway. Playing this shot from about 210 yards out. He's got a 2-stroke buffer. And that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot. Some work to do, however. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Looks like this will move to the left-hand side as it goes up the hill.
Putting for par.
This is not a long putt, but there is a break to the left.
And down it goes. Currently 15 under par for the event. The 13th hole is a par 4.
Tee shot up the hill to a blind landing area. Second shot is to a green that is surrounded by a cavern of bunkers. If you miss all those and find the green in 2, then you'll have a decent look at a birdie 3.
Wow, that's an incredible drive.
Well, this looks a rather familiar position. I feel this approach is from the same spot as yesterday.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Not a bad play, that one. This putt is from 14 feet. Hey, nice looking line. Just missing the birdie there. That's a shame. Easy par, that. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole.
Fairway sweeps from right to left down the hill. Should you find the fairway, you'll have a decent look at finding the green in 2. But I gotta say, it is a difficult par 4, and you'd be happy to walk away with that score.
This is his second shot. Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Put a good stroke on this one. Yeah, that's one of those putts you're happy to walk after. Did everything but go down. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
We've hit the par 4, 15th hole.
Par 4, 421 yards. A lot of fun can be had here, but be careful of the green. It'll get you if you're not careful.
That's the type of swing you want to take with you every time out. Wow, another shot on the green. We've seen that a lot today.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
He gets that one to drop. That's his 5th birdie of the day.
Whew, that is some pretty good breathing room. Out in front by a bunch.
As we move on to the next hole, he is up by 5 shots. The club choice is a 6-iron.
Yeah, looks like it's going to be on the green.
Wow, that was almost a hole out. A birdie would look really nice on the scorecard. The putt goes in, and that cushion is getting wider.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
After that hole, he still has the top spot on the leaderboard. And now teeing off on this par 4.
Dog leg from right to left. Second shot is down the slope. Lots of bunkers on this hole, but should you avoid them and find this sliver of a green, then birdie will be on your mind.
Here's the second on 17. That is right on target. That's a great position to be in after that approach. 7 feet from here. Oh, almost. Here's one to walk away with a par. Just an empty feeling when you hit an approach shot like that, Rich, but still come away with a par. Okay, we've reached the final hole of the event. Let's see if he can get this done. This shot from about 210 yards away. This is a hybrid. Oh, with shots like that, our leader might be able to walk to the finish line.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
And there it is. He has just won his first PGA Tour event.
Show me the money. Rags to riches. He wins the big prize. Congratulations.
Well, that'll do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. Have a great night.
Do the next play today.